Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. We are just getting started. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, easy pickings there. Pelé. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. O'Shea, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Vinicius Junior! Oh, crossbar! That's going up front in a hurry. Roberto Carlos cuts it out.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? And he hits the net. And he is away. The launch of a brand new hero. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Yokohama F. Marinos are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's O'Shea. And that's been won straight back. Eze. Dembele. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now, can they get him away? That's a throw. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's fizzed it forward. Eze running with intent. Now it's Odegaard. Threads one in. It's been slipped through. Real chance here. And he's quick to snatch it back. Wan-Bissaka, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Hullet, and Hullet! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Now it's Pelé. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Wan-Bissaka. Ferdinand. O'Shea. And there's green grass ahead of him. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Another chance from a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Roberto Carlos with the short one.
There will be 1 minute added time.
This ended up in no man's land. O'Shea knocks it into space. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Any cars parked on the road
Yokohama
outside the
F. Marinos, looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. So, into the second half. Roberto Carlos. Looking for a runner. And they win it back again. O'Shea has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, nice touch. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Dembele in acres of space out wide. He's cut it out. Eze. Ødegaard. Now it's Ødegaard. Nicely shaped ball. Wan-Bissaka spots it and intercepts. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior running at top gear. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Ødegaard. Roberto Carlos proves too strong. And the pass is intercepted. Rice. A couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Bullet currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
It's run loose here. Bruno Fernandes. This is Dembele. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better
The
ball.
attendance for this match was 60,810.
Tries to pass it through, and he welcomes it in. And he's lost his man, takes a shot! And no mistake! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Pele really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 10.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 9.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And it's Rice. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Menu. Doku. He is through here. Doku puts them all in. Rice. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's on it, can he get away? So no for Gyökeres! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And he's had it nicked away. Well, that is one way to stop him.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Yokohama F. Marinos clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
The pass has gone astray. O'Shea kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. O'Shea with the clearance. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Messi. And Wan-Bissaka. Oh, it's Dembele. Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pele. Pele. And it's Rice. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pass somewhat off target. Yokohama F. Marinos close now to seeing this one through to the end. O'Shea. Here's Doku. And it's Menu. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Yokohama F. Marinos can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Timber receives it in a wide position. Roberto Carlos gets it away. Odegaard. And that will be the final act. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly. There's very few who were able to do that at the highest level like him.
Oh, it's Dembele. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Knocks it into space. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
No foul, says the referee.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Pass somewhat off target. That's been slipped through. Thinks about the... It's Neymar! And he's done it! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That is a great pick out. And this is Ibrahimovic. Yokohama F. Marinos are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. That has been cut short. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Liverpool clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. O'Shea is someone so often referred to as the... Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's a thumping hit.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. And this is Ibrahimovic. Liverpool chance, surely! Against the crossbar. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Chiellini gathers from the goal kick. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ibrahimovic.
Yokohama F. Marinos are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Nicely weighted ball. So what can they make of this? He's shifting through the gears here. Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Substitution on the field, number 18.
Yokohama F. Marinos can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very...
And pull it! Lampard. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That has not gone well. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yokohama F. Marinos making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Looking for the run. And this is Hullet. He shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Has to go back here. Now, can the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? O'Shea. Great ball, and the shot! It's a pretty loose pass. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Can he get it? Great chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Hullet deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Luis Suarez. Decent chance! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He has found the way through. Oh, well played, well played. Vieira.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Down to business again. Yokohama F. Marinos not having the rob of the green at the moment. They are trailing. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior gets on his bike and on the move. And here's Hullet. Cannavaro. Lampard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Not the most accurate pass. Now, can they get him away? Forced to go back. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Ibrahimovic. Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. Looking to play him in. Now the ball in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And he's intervened well there. Tries to pass it through. Plays it across. There's the header! And a neat finish! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So, Hullet! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Hullet actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
So we have movement on
Bruno
both
Fernandes.
benches.
Number 9, Vinicius Junior.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 17, Johan Cruyff.
Well, that looks a
Number
decent
7,
ball.
Doku.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's gone backward here. Yokohama F. Marinos do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, strongly challenged there. Can he get on the end of this? Great vision. Yokohama F. Marinos have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. That's been cut out, well played. Nicely spread. Looking for options for movement. In by... And a header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Yokohama F. Marinos have their second corner now. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Roberto Carlos, and this is Cruyff. Cruyff, there's the shot! It's in! And in that moment, he has his 50th goal.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution on the field, number 16.
So changes afoot here, and from
Coming on
both
the
sides,
field is
all of a sudden
14,
we have a game here.
Gattuso.
Well, there's a real sense
Substitutions
that the
taking
momentum
place.
has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. And he could have done himself an...
Ibrahimovic, he's through on goal here. And a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Over to the right flank. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Doku. Ibrahimovic. And he shoots! Rude head! That is just a piece of art! He's got himself an absolute peach. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And the shot! Stam can get it clear.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Pullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, important interception. And here's Cruyff. Liverpool can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Ferdinand, always a very imposing presence at the back. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Oh, that's superb. And lots to go forward.
Added minute has been indicated.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Now that's well seen too. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice looking ball. Oh, it's been flattened there. Yeah. They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. Well, of course, Italy has always been the place to be when it comes to defensive maestros, and here is a prime example. So how highly do you rate this fella, Alessandro Nesta?
Well, he's without doubt one of the very best they've produced. He's been mature well beyond his years since those younger days, blending power, speed, technique, and really good intelligence and ability to read the game. It's no surprise to me that so many have aspired to be just like him.
And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Bale. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's nice. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival, Bale. Now, can they get him away? Great work on the overlap. Zanetti. Oh, perfectly measured that. Vinicius Junior.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Pass somewhat off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now he's got space here. That's a fine interception. And he's quick to get rid. Yokohama F. Marinos have had the ball in promising areas, but nothing to show for it. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. And that is headed for the middle. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
And he's gone searching crossfield. Stam cuts it out. Seedorf.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Drives it in. A header! It's loose and has another go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Couldn't squeeze it through. Bruno Fernandes. And Wan-Bissaka played into space. Spread neatly. Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Vinicius Junior. Rodri. And he plays one through. He's shifting through the gears here. Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Chiellini. Ferdinand. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Ibrahimovic. Zanetti gets over and intercepts. Yaya Toure. Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Might be... Can he finish? He's delivered all right! And there is your opener. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Detroit City are in... Can he finish?
Vinicius Junior really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Azar. It's run loose here. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Hullet. And it's Gattuso. Lovely pass, but can he get there? So much time and space here. Impressive jump!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries to pass it through.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Yokohama F. Marinos trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Yokohama F. Marinos really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Hazard. Marcelo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Seedorf. Picked out brilliantly. Driven in. Roberto Carlos attempts a clearance. Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. That pass isn't the best. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. Opts to play it back. Vinicius Junior! He's got a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every...
There's the shot! And that's a good finish. And the comeback is complete. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Great chance! Well taken goal. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
This match was 28,000.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there, right?
It's Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! A finish of true class! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Yokohama F. Marinos, visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Oh, I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Vinicius Junior charging forward, the ball at his feet. Nicely weighted ball, chance to deliver. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Del Piero. Chips it through. And this is Bale. And a chance! And yes, it's there! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Nice looking ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Substitution on the field. Number
Roberto
16,
Carlos looking to play it into the
Rodri.
box.
Number 9,
So he's plotting
Vinicius
something before
Junior.
playing it in.
Number 4, Bruno Fernandes.
João Cancelo can get it clear.
Number 22,
Yokohama F.
O'Shea.
Marinos
Number
perhaps
7,
contemplating their next
Doku.
change here.
Number 10,
Now it's
Messi.
Eto'o. He can run onto that. And this is Yaya Toure. Shoots! Oh, good finish. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. An opportunity then to pull clear here. That was travelling. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's having a good look here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Now it's Doku. He's had a shot! It's in! Irrepressible! Imperious! That's what makes him what he is! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Doku! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And it's been taken short. Gattuso's cross. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now they can spring out of defence. He's played it back. Platini. And it's Stojkovic. And it's Cancelo. Passes short and sharp. Yokohama F. Marinos needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
6
Platini.
added minutes has been indicated.
Aimed beyond the defence. Messi. To O'Shea. Looking for a runner. That's beautifully weighted. Stojkovic. That has not gone well. O'Shea has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Hullet. In with the challenge. Platini. Looking for options for movement. And that's that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then. And he's well positioned here. He's having a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries to play it through. Messi receives it in a wide position. Upamecano did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And back to the goalkeeper. Messi makes the interception. Aim forwards. Could move up a gear here. Yokohama F. Marinos leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Doesn't quite get there. That's put paid to the danger and claimed it back swiftly. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pepe is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Upamecano cuts it out. Bruno Fernandes. No, he's not getting past him there. It's a promising position. He's going to be disappointed with that. Beckham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
And Hullet! Magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Oh, what a mistake! Chance for a shot! Well taken goal. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum is...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Roberto Carlos, and that's gone loose. Can he stop it going out? And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that is a nice touch. That's a decent clearance. Out for a throw. Pepe. Looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide. And that has been knocked clear. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. He's picked his way through. In by Messi. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And there's a goal. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Yokohama F. Marinos go up by 2 and are looking good.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And it's Messi. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, now here's an interest. He'll try from distance! What a hit, the save was firm.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Knocks it into space. Good ball, good take. He's had a shot! And he's gone looking for safety. And this is Roberto Carlos.
Might want to be careful there.
Goes down, but nothing given. Nicely weighted ball. Xavi Alonso. Roberto Carlos. For Xavi Alonso. Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he was quick to react. Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Beckham, the regular corner taker. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking for options for movement. He slings it in. And it's claimed by the keeper. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Yokohama F. Marinos largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today. Substitution on the field, number 8, Gerard. Coming on to replace him is number 25, Zola.
And we get things going again. That's been cut out, well played. That pass isn't the best. Ferdinand. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi. It's a good run down the right. Looking for a run-up. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Lobbed in behind. Good ball over the top. And Assar can get it clear.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ferdinand demonstrating his defensive quality there. And he is going into that little black book. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. lacking in accuracy.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Can he get on the end of this? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's straight offside. Stood up well to him there. It's a searching pass. Oh, delightful ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Pinches it off him.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He leaps for it! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
It's their second corner of the game. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And he's there to get it away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
That has been cut short. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goes for a shot! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Terrific effort! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong.
Substitution on the field, number 19.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Xabi Alonso. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field, number 15, Jan Koller. Number 13, Vieira.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
22, Bellingham. Substitution in progress.
Over to the right flank. And he's certainly onside here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. It is a corner. So, third corner of the game. Towering header! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, good climb! And Burmo tries to clear. And it's going to be another one. They're up to 5 corners now. Cleared away. So he's going for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Now that looks a decent ball. And Burmo threads one in. Now that's a fine challenge. Yokohama F. Marinos have their second corner now. Tries to get it clear. And here's Mbappe. Ferdinand, and they can counter here. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Beckham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cruyff. Vieira. Zola. Thuram. Now it's Beckham. And no, that was never going to make it. Ferdinand tries to clear. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's a good ball out wide.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Getting up there! And somehow he's managed to miss it. Bellingham. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And he's there to clear it. Well, they've got it again. Not the most accurate pass. 5 minutes to add. Spread neatly. Zola. They really do have to make something of this. So that's it. It is all over. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Bullet voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
And he shoots! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yokohama F. Marinos are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Nakhon Ratchasima finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Ferdinand. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Ferdinand. Messi. And it's Xavi Alonso. That's a cute ball. Deftly away. Xavi Alonso is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now there's a... He's had a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Yokohama F. Marinos leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Terrific effort! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rudiger gets across to intercept that. No, that's been intercepted. Messi, very much a man of this moment. That's a good foray he's making. Now it's Messi. Tries one from range. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, there's the clearance. That's a little off target. Some good work on the right flank here. He's picked his way through. Threads one in. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's a really well-measured ball.
Nakhon Ratchasima really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Impressive jump! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now they can spring out of defence. Cruyff gets into a good position. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the ball's gone astray. Beckham. Gerrard. Nakhon Ratchasima do have a chance to counter here. Chiellini with the clearance. It's a good run down the right. Beckham with the cross.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Roberto Carlos. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, well played. And he's gone looking for safety. Now it's Beckham. Messi. He'll try from distance. Corner number 2 then. And the keeper beats it away. Yokohama F. Marinos are looking to go forward now. That's really well manoeuvred. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Cruyff. Messi. Oh, he's having a shot! Oh, wow, that's crazy! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Yokohama F. Marinos are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And it's Gerrard. Nicely weighted ball. The ball goes... Getting up there!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Little pass back. Here's a chance! And he couldn't quite find the target.
Well, that was the one I actually thought he was going to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like that.
Looking for options for movement. Good read, needed to be.
200 minutes has been indicated.
That's a sharp pass. Now, can they get him away? They're well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And we've reached half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Please watch the screen for train
Yokohama F. Marinos firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. Down to business again. Played out towards the right wing. There's a sharp little ball here. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pull it. Messi. Messi ventures forward. Oh, that's delightful. Bruno Fernandes. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Gerrard, over to the right flank. Beckham is in a really good position out wide. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gerrard. Gerrard. And it's Messi. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Messi! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Nakonwacha Sima appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
White getting this one
The
clear.
attendance for this match was 28,997.
Roberto Carlos. That's a good ball out wide. Beckham. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Very nicely done. And that was very necessary. And smartly reclaimed. And that's definitely not his best. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Real chance here. No way through, so back it comes. Crossed into the box. They want to be quick to recover this. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Substitution on the field. Number
Nakonwacha
10,
Sima have their
Messi.
third corner.
Number 6,
Tries to get it
Roberto
clear.
Carlos. Number 4,
Yokohama
Bruno
F. Marinos
Fernandes.
have the chance to go the other
Coming on
way.
the field, number 11.
Now this could be a chance, and he's managed to get free.
Vinicius Junior. Number 45.
Roberto
Lukaku.
Carlos.
Substitutions taking place.
Ambitious ball here. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's fabulous. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Nkunku. Oh, there's a probing ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Roberto Carlos. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Chiellini did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Went with his head but couldn't steer it in.
Bale clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Nakon Ratchasima get their fourth corner. Towering header! Oh, it's come off the upright. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
He is through here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And that should get the job done. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. And now a sudden chance to counter.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Roberto Carlos.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nice control. Xabi Alonso simply refused to be outdone there. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. And here's Beckham. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri wins the duel this time.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Spread neatly. Can he latch on to this? That's very neat. Goes for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Tries to pass it through. He's beaten the last man. That's a sharp pass. Collar. And that will be it. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So, just time for me to say thanks to Jim for... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things are underway. Well, there are plenty, Jim, who consider Aaron Wan-Bissaka to be one of the better defensive fullbacks around.
I'm inclined to agree. It's so hard to get past him. Those long legs of his just manage to get his foot to the ball anytime a winger or another fullback tries to go past him. He's so difficult.
Oh, shooting chance! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So, a breakthrough already. De Bruyne. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chiellini. Haaland. And it's Ibrahimovic. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Ibrahimovic. Vinicius Junior.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Yokohama F. Marinos have got it back and they'll have another go. Ibrahimovic.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a cute ball. Good ball, good take. Big chance! And that's in. Palmeiras are all square. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Palmeiras restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Searching passes played there. Now it's Mbappe. This looks promising.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
No, he refuses to take the bait. And here's Haaland. Carvajal. Carvajal made a search from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. He's found the way through. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Howson wins the duel this time. That's an imaginative pass. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Gullit. And he shoots! It's a goal! Into the lead once more. Oh, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Yokohama F. Marinos leading now. Looking for the run. Robertson is always looking to play quality balls. Strong running down that left flank, and he was quick to react. Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, great feat that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Chance to deliver. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Vinicius Junior picks it, and the shot! Oh, good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And now he has two. So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Yokohama F. Marinos have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Lovely pass, but can he get there? In with the challenge. Aims beyond the defence. Gets his head on it! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And that is indeed the final act.
Yokohama F. Marinos
Have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Please turn your attention to the screen.
It's hard
for
to believe we're only at
information
half-time.
provided by
The
local
lead
police.
is 3, but for how long? It's anyone's guess.
Substitution.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Marquinhos. And Robertson. And the pass is intercepted. Girassi. Shot, surely! Bruno Fernandes. Pressing high and with purpose. And it's Roberto Carlos. Vinicius Junior is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Ambitious ball here. Robertson. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Nicely weighted ball, nice interception, well timed. Carvajal. Bullet needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And he's going to have his name taken.
The attendance for this match was 28,599.
Almost an hour gone.
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Daniel. He's having a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vinicius Junior. No outsmarting him this time. Carvajal. Referee's given a throw. Knocks it into space. Tries to play it through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Carvajal. And Girassi. Passes short and sharp. Showing good feet. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Yokohama F. Marinos have the chance to go the other way. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good foray he's making. And it's Lopez. Could move up a gear here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pull it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Wriggles his way through. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Mbappe. Great vision. Lopez. Fermin showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Rodri. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodri venturing down the left. And this is Hullet. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Rodri. Ibrahimovic. And he welcomes it in. And he's found a way past. And it's Chouameni. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
So that's it. It is all over. Yokohama F. Marinos, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now.
For support.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. Antoine Griezmann, do we still consider him, Jim, the face of French football?
Yeah, I think there's some room for debate here, Peter, but I can't think of anyone who has a more versatile style of play.
And he's just won so much, hasn't he? He might have had his fair share of disappointments in various finals, but he did win the tournament that really mattered back in 2018.
And he was outstanding in the final, an assist and a very controversial penalty.
Of course, that's right, one of the first significant penalties to be given as a result of a video-assisted review. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, nice touch. Ball in towards the... Oh, good effort! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Cameroon are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Over to the other side. Now it's Bale. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rodri powering forward here. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Yokohama F. Marinos very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. And he thumps it clear. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And it's Rodri. No, that's been intercepted. He's got away. And the shot! And that's a tidy finish. They are purring, truly purring. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to...
Oh, what has happened here? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Bale, Mohamed Salah, and the through ball. Roberto Carlos finding himself in space. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Cameroon cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Gerrard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Rodri, stood up well to him there. Mateus, Cameroon do have a chance to counter here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Ibrahimovic going after that. Bale. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. Van der Ven did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Mohamed Salah. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Skims one in, and he's heaved it away. And here's Marmouche. Owen. That's an excellent interception. That's a little off target. Can he get on the end of this? Could be danger here. Rodri is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Bruno Fernandes. Rodri. Ibrahimovic stood his ground strongly. Nicely weighted ball. Marmouche in acres of space out wide. Can he latch on to this? O'Shea. Oh, they could break here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, somewhat off target. Mateus. Great vision. Space for him to turn and look. Delivered in. Ferdinand clears it away. And we've reached half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Yokohama F. Marinos leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. And so the action is resumed. Pinches it off him. He's found a way past. Nice control. And he's picked it up out wide, and that's played in low.
Well played and well cleared.
And this is Roberto Carlos. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He is through here. And here's Ibrahimovic. Look at the space here. And a chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Getting better and better. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Plays it in low. Deftly away.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's shifting through the gears here. That's very neat. Vinicius Junior! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
It's a pretty loose pass. Ibrahimovic shoots! And it's there! Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is. Calm. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And the counter is on. Looks a good ball through. Rodri. Now it's Hullet. Well, played right into his path. Vinicius Junior, and the finish! Deftly away. He's got away. Lovely feet. He's had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Del Piero. Vieira.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that is expertly dealt with. Yokohama F. Marinos are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
And he's there to get it away. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Ibrahimovic. This looks promising, and he's got away from it. And a chance! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Now it's Rodri. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. Rodri is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this is a terrific run. Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Yokohama F. Marinos have their second corner now. He's rising! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, some astute defending there. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yokohama F. Marinos
Have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Bruno Fernandes carries the ball down the right. So who's he going to be aiming for here? So what can they come up with here? Rising over the bar.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Turan approaching the half-hour mark. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. And it's Messi. Can he get it through?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Here comes the corner. So, third corner of the game. A header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there.
Driving on and making good progress. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, such a clever touch. Rodri receives it in a good position here. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. It's a promising position, and it's played in here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Played into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No, that's been intercepted. But it's lofted through here. He's in a great position here. Messi's cross. Wan-Bissaka attempts a clearance. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hullet. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Aimed beyond the defence.
There will
Messi
be 1 minute
Just
added
needs a
time.
little bit of fine-tuning.
Cafu gets across to intercept that. And we've reached half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
It's a bit disappointing the way the team couldn't make the most of what looked like a pretty high-octane start, Peter. But this break should give them enough time to rediscover their focus and intent and start the second half in a similar manner. They have to keep believing.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. The second half is up and running.
Yokohama F. Marinos are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, what? Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Chiellini is very much of the non-shall-pass school of defending. Ibrahimovic. Good ball, good take. He's picked his way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Ibrahimovic, Vinicius Junior. And that is well cleared. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that's another good win of the ball.
This match was 29,950.
Bullet currently being consciously targeted.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That's put paid to the danger. And smartly reclaimed. And it's Bruno Fernandes. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Now that's well seen too. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Davids. Knocks it into space.
Oh, that's neat.
And he shoots! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival, Ibrahimovic. Little pass back. Ambitious ball here. Cleared without hesitation. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0.
Substitution on the field. Number
This certainly
16.
looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Number 4.
Might be danger. And the shot! And that's a good finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Yokohama F. Marinos are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. And the shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Cruyff clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Messi. He's had it taken off him. Menu. That has been slung wide. He is through here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Yokohama F. Marinos have themselves a chance from the spot.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Doku. Coming on to replace him is...
And that's it.
Number 11, Mbubu.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
Rijkaard. Strokes it back. Chiellini gets it away. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's taking no chances there. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Aimed beyond the defence. Shapes to shoot! Oh, crossbar! Deftly away. And he was quick to react. Ibrahimovic going after that. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's not got that quite right. No goals as yet. And it's Lahm. First quarter of an hour gone. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's delivered all right!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Imigresen have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. The referee has given a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Lovely bit of skill. Stood up well to him there. Imigresen have the chance to go the other way. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Ibrahimovic! Off the post! And he couldn't finish.
Ibrahimovic deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Hullet, Bruno Fernandes. O'Shea is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he passes it long.
Yokohama F. Marinos are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. Seedorf. 30 minutes gone. Nedved. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Ibrahimovic! No mistake. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yokohama F. Marinos
Are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defense.
And he shoots! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Vinicius Junior just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Yokohama F. Marinos have their second corner now. Played in. Leicester gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Leicester deals with that comfortably. Ibrahimovic gets flagged offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Seedorf. Ibrahimovic can be a real threat inside the box. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rijkaard. And it's Ibrahimovic. Wan-Bissaka.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Hullet. Bruno Fernandes. He's got away. There's the
Has
header!
been indicated.
Cleared without hesitation. Thinks about the shot. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Now that looks a decent ball. And for the first half, that is that. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Imigresen kick off the second half. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Foot in. Ibrahimovic. Seedorf. Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position. Roberto. Oh, great header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's following up! It's in!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Can he get it through? He's in a great position here. Goes for a shot! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Imigresen appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Varane did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Ibrahimovic. Well read, and the danger is averted. Corner number 4 coming up here. And he's there to clear it. Immigresen are looking to go forward now.
29,950.
Now it's Hullet. Oh, that's... takes a shot!
Yokohama F. Marinos really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And he was alert to it. Ronaldo chasing after it. He can run onto that. Bruno Fernandes. That's an errant pass. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Tries a shot! That's another chance! It's a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Substitution on the field. Number 37.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Bruno Fernandes.
Yokohama F. Marinos drag themselves back again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all...
Chance!
Number 7.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Doku. Header! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Gabriel cuts out the pass. Yokohama F. Marinos perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a shade optimistic.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is...
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's gone direct here. He's had it taken off him. Now this could be a chance. Looking for options for movement.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's undercooked that. They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. Very nicely done. Roberto Carlos crossed into the box. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. And this is Roberto Carlos. Zola in acres of space out wide. And here's Zola. It's a promising position. The cross. Cleared away. Rummenigge. Great chance! In Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And it's been given away. Crosses. Bullish header! Oh, it's come loose. Deftly away.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Form
time.
shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Cruyff. Oh, shooting chance! Wood Hullet! Oh, it's fabulous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have stolen level at the last.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball, the weight of it.
And that signals the end. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Hullet voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Hello, everybody, and
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and...
Ibrahimovic! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
Punched away. Bruno Fernandes. Las Palmas have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Can he get on the end of this? Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
That's going in strongly.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Yokohama F. Marinos are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
A probing pass. That is a great pick out. It's Dembele! There it is! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Yokohama F. Marinos finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, that has not gone well. Bruno Fernandes, a player who needs no introduction. Nicely weighted ball, and that was nowhere near his best.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And that was asking for too much. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Hullet. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Ibrahimovic. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, great feat, that.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's on it, can he get away?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Played out wide. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well.
Yokohama F. Marinos are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Guardiola gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Doku is having a shot! And no mistake. They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Bruno Fernandes, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a sharp pass. O'Shea charging forward, the ball at his feet. And that is well cleared. Wan-Bissaka. Guardiola.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bruno Fernandes. Ibrahimovic. And he thumps it clear. Doku. Akanji. Mateus chasing after it. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Hullet. Hullet! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Indicated.
Zanetti gets over and into... The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Yokohama F. Marinos really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. It's Dembele! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Played into space. Martinez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Lobbed in behind, and he was quick to react. Rodri is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Hazard. And he's worked it through. Now it's Dembele.
That was lovely, that.
He's found the way through. And the shot! He's delivered all right! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Las Palmas have their lead. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Hazard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Guardiola. Great vision. Shot could be on. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's a pretty loose pass. Now he's got space here. And that's an excellent interception. Ibrahimovic. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution on the field.
Las Palmas
16,
have their second
Rodri.
corner now.
Number 4, Bruno Fernandes. Number 7, Doku. Coming on the field, number 37, Menu.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Number 9,
Corner number 3
Vinicius
coming up.
Junior. Substitution in progress.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius goes for a shot! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Akanji. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Can he get it through?
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's an imaginative pass. That looks a good ball through. It's Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! A finish of true class! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Substitutions taking place.
Time for a change in personnel. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Great chance! And that's in!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Yokohama F. Marinos cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's a cute ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And that is out of play. Schneider. And here's Kante.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
This looks promising. Cruyff. Lovely bit of skill.
There will be 5 minutes.
Cross into the box.
time.
And that has been cleared. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. There's the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he's quick to get rid. And for a moment, time stood still.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Impressive jump! And he's stuck it away! They have stolen level at the last! A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Chiellini clears it away. And he's gone looking for safety. And that is as far as it goes. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start.